아무리 봐도 소리 큰 거 같은데 아닌가 이거? 음... 채팅창을 위에다가 따로 조그맣게 놓을까?
There he is, the man who takes our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Our team.
예, 하러 어서오세요. 아, 그 공지 나왔나? 나 안 봤는데. 확인이나 해봐야지. 랄까 어디 있는 거야 이거? 그 부분은 보기는 했어. 누가 온다 정도는 봤는데. 아하. 그 오크보 룸이 정도 오는구나. 요시키서 전에 1회차에서 왔었던 게 시오카와였을 거예요 아마. 그때 직접 가서 봤기 때문에. 근데 그때 카노시가 없었나? 모르겠네. 그것보다도 MC가 누굴까 궁금하긴 해. MC가 궁금하지.
Information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
아 근데 저렇게 생긴 이 캐릭터 어디서 봤었는데 그게 로보캅인가? 결국엔 로보캅도 상당히 과거의 작품이라서요. 클리셰랄 게 엄청 많아요. 클리셰랄 게. 저런 인물 많잖아. 근데 저기서 난이죠. 스파이더맨에 나왔던 그 편집장이 아니지 그 JJJ였던가? 국장이라고 해야 되나? 그것처럼 일단 뭐 얄미운 사람이냐 아니면은 여기 로보캅에 나오는 경사였던가? 되게 사람 좋은 사람인데 그냥 뜬소리 하는 사람. 의외로 그냥 말이 조금 그 저거인 거지. 입이 조금 매서운 사람이지. 그 JJJ가 맞던가? 이름 기억 안 나네.
What's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
하하.
RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
고치러 가자. 내가 만능 로봇이요, 만능 로봇.
Take you to the fuse box.
JJ 같은 인물이 약간 저거에서 온 느낌이 좀 있죠. 그 슈퍼맨에 나오는 렉스 루터. 렉스 루터도 빌런, 슈퍼맨 입장에서 보면 빌런인데 인간들 입장에서 보면 그렇게까지 빌런은 아니에요. 은근히 사람 좋아. 그러니까 특히 미국의 히어로 코믹스에서 좀 많이 나오는 것 중 하나가 히어로를 싫어하기만 하는 빌런. 근데 약간 불법에도 손을 대고 있는 대표적인 게 이제 킹핀 같은 것도 있죠. 뭐야 이거. 아. 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 순서대로 해야 되는 거야, 이거? 너 이런 거 열어놓으면 안 됩니다. 근데 로보캅도 상당히 예전 작품이라 그 약간 뭐라고 해야 되지? JJJ 같은 경우에는 저거죠. 그 표현이 뭐라고 해야 되냐? 그 얄궂은, 얄미운 그냥 사람, 빌런도 아니니까. 여기도 있죠. 오늘 좀 늦었죠? 이거 저 하다 보니까 잠깐만, 여기 아니네. 톰 홀랜드에서 나오는 벌처 같은 경우에는 그 딱히 싫어하진 않았어요. 그냥 자기 그 일하는 거에 방해해서 자기가 이제 가족들이랑 떨어지니까 그것 때문에 싫어하는 게 좀 있긴 한데.
That's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
작업하다 보면 늦을 수도 있는 거죠. 네, 성우에 대한 얘기는 아까도 좀 했습니다.
We are going to build a
I'm ready for you, Robo.
가자.
I'm afraid not.
All right.
원래 좀 애니 성우들 많이 나왔어요. AGF의 A가 애니맨데
It's all
당연하지.
yours, Doctor.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
페고도 가장 위에 있는 데가 애니플렉스잖아요. 물론 제일 위는 소니긴 하지만은. 아, 은행 침입자 체포도 있었네, 이게. 1번 비밀, 2번 비밀도 있었구나.
Hello, RoboCop. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
자, 명성을 위해서 일한 것이
I serve the
아닙니다.
public trust.
공익을 위해서 하는 겁니다. 히어로는 그런 거지.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family.
Family.
You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
자, 그것이 최선이라고 생각한다.
They would not want to see me like this.
Perhaps not. But the alternative isn't much better. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love.
히어로에 대한 그 가족들 알려지면 안 돼.
That broke
위험해.
into my house I mentioned before. He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs.
그건 보통
As you
도둑이라
can
부르잖아.
imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
시스템
As
장애처럼.
system failure. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you, I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
네, 이런 식으로 스토리 진행하는 것도 참 신기하긴 해. 자,
I've got plenty to think about for now.
자, 여기서 슬로우 모션 시간 좀 더 활성화합시. 아, 이것도 하나 해놓자. 은근히 대화가 중요한 것 같아서. 근데 이게 무기 분산 이게 좀 심해. 원래 권총이 저거여야 되거든요. 머리를 딱딱 맞춰줘야 되는데 너무 튀어. 미치겠어. 해골로 하나 만듭시다. 새 걸로 하나 만들자고요. 하고 여기에선 4칸짜리 써도 되겠. 낀 개뿔. 이렇게. 이건 하나 만들어야겠다. 자, 지금 필요한 게 이거랑 10%짜리 이거 하나 더 해보자. 병합 망했다. 병합. 진짜 이거 왜 이래? 왜 이게 나와? 나 진짜 미치겠네. 이게 헤드샷이 안 나가 이게. 아 뭐야 이거 왜 이래 이거 왜 랜덤이야 뭐야 이거 왜 이래. 완전 랜덤이네. 나왔다. 그리고 합쳐 그냥 합쳐. 랜덤으로 나올 거면 그냥 합쳐 그냥. 그냥 합쳐. 전력 차이만 있는 거니까 그냥 합쳐 버려. 그리고 명중률은 2%였나 3% 정도는 그 인간미로 남겨놔야죠. 관통샷. 인간미라는 것이 좀 필요해. 아무리 로봇이라고 해도 인간미가 필요해. 아예 반대쪽 걸로 해버리고. 이거 말고. 오케이. 아 무기 분산이 이게 좀 큰데? 어차피 로보캅은 웬만한 화력 공격 아닌 이상은 날아가질 않아가지고 데미지가 안 들어와서. 은근히 로보캅 바주카 한 대 맞으면은 많이 날아가죠. 총알은 멀쩡한데 바주카나 뭐 이런 거는 버틸 수가 없어 얘도. 그렇죠. 로보캅 2 영화였나? 거기서는 화염병 한 방에 박살이 나죠 아주 그냥.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
무슨 일이십니까 경관?
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it.
You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
아무리 그래도 그 신입한테 그 너무한 거 아닙니까 그 경찰이 되고 싶어서 열심히 하는 친구인데
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some
자,
actual
아무튼
police
스파이크
work.
찾아라.
We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
Roger that.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Old man.
The old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
로보캅도 보면은 꽤나 디스토피아적인 세계죠.
RoboCop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
시장님?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city. And without your consent,
아따 거
that's
정치
clearly
싸움
something that
나
I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
제트팩 좋긴 하지. 글쎄요, 그 도시를 차지하게 두진 않을
I will
겁니다만.
not let OCP take over this city.
야, 사포하다
I knew
왔었어.
you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does.
나도 회사는 별로 안 좋아해. 날 만들었지만은.
Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
당신의 행동이 정치적 영향을 미쳤습니다, 젠장. 정치에 발을 집어넣어 버렸어. 젠장. 난 로봇인데 정치에 발을 집어넣어 버렸어. 걱정하지 마세요. 안녕하십니까, 고객님. 저희 은행의 파산했다는 모든 소문을 부인합니다. OCP 은행은 디트로이트 최고의 은행임을 약속합니다. 내가 막으러 가야 되긴 하지, 거기는. 아, 근데 로봇이라서 난 근데 그 회사 자산인데.
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
내 얘기하지 않았어? 근데 내 뉴 파트너 어디가 있지?
Hey, Shiny. Got a job for you.
아이고 선상님 여기 계셨네요.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me.
아파트?
There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
이 양반도 의외로 그 나쁜 사람은 아닐지도 모른다는 생각은 들어요. 로보캅을 너무 좀 많이 험하게 굴리는 건 있어도 그 말주변 못하는 사람들 있잖아. 괜히 신경질적이고 스네이프 교수 같은 그런 느낌. 마블이나 DC에 편입됐으면은 DC에선 특히 사이보그 뭐 이런 애들한테 밀리지. 요즘에 마블 DC에 하려면은 로보캅은 너무 약해요. 얜 까딱하면 로빈도 못 이기는 앤데. 다른 코믹스제 영웅이 이제 DC나 마블에 다이다이 할 만한 거는 내가 아는 한에선 스폰밖에 없을 것 같아. 물론 많은 히어로들이 뭐 다른 데 있다 그 코믹스 망하면서 흡수되는 경우도 있기는 한데 스포는 아직 살아있잖아. 그 양반은 근데 DC랑 좀 어울릴 것 같아.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just don't jump. It's recycled.
의외로 계단 건물들은 버티고
So,
있다.
it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
실례합니다, 올드맨.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state.
진짜 올드맨이었어.
You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city.
꿈이었지.
New heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
뭔 소리예요?
My purpose is to fight crime, not to make statements.
No, of course not. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong.
새롭고 강하게.
And death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
범죄자에겐
The only
짐이겠죠.
burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried.
근데 이게
Aware of your instability.
완전히 이해 못할 것 같은 것도 아닌
Not
게
a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested
어디라고 해야
to
되지?
have people look after you.
아니 보면은 애들이 다 썩어 있어. 일반 시민들 중에서 막 마약에 찌든 사람들도 많고. 근데 그걸 컨트롤을 못 하니까. 모든 것은 두 가지
It helps
측면이
me
있죠.
with perspective, but it also brings out things buried.
That's part of the recovery process. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience.
빌런들은 쓸어버리는 게 맞긴
I
한데.
can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
자, 경찰은 OCP의 의도를 우려하고
Fellow
있습니다.
officers worry about OCP's intention regarding their work.
Really? I'll have a word with Becker. Perhaps some new equipment would boost their morale.
It would be appreciated.
I have to say, you brought a lot
자,
of
이것 봐요.
hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much.
OCP의 위에 계신 분은
And you can't argue.
생각보다 괜찮긴 한데 뭐라고 해야 되지? 자신에게 도움이 되는 사람들에게는 그런 게 좀 있기는
After
하죠.
all, the peace of Detroit
네,
depends on
그렇지
your
않은 사람들한테
well-being.
비정해서 빌런이 되는 경우가 더 많지. 아 여기가 나가는 길이구나. 아 3에서 사무라이 로봇 나오던가. 로봇과 관련된 주인공이 나오는 데는 일단 무조건 나와. 사무라이 로봇 혹은 닌자 로봇. 이런 것들 나올 때가 딱 일본 경제가 진짜 셌을 때니까. 저거더래?
Hey, Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
따펑은 일단은 와페니즘이 가장 강력하게 들어있죠.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
일단 세계관 자체의 최고 기업이 일본 기업인데. 여기가 여기였구나. 자, 그러면은 봉사보호.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
따펑은 일단
Officer
일본
Washington,
색이
I will
강해요.
be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
인생을 직접 끌고 가는
If we live
거야.
the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right. I want to be my own man. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
근데 보통 그 노부인이 부탁을 할 때는 시답지 않은 일인데 보통은 막 우리 고양이가 집 밖을 나갔어요 뭐 이런 거.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
너무 로봇적이잖아.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure.
진짜 고양이 나갔다 야.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune.
Turn your
don't you come
flashlight
back
on.
without him.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
그래서 난 손전등을 안 쓰지. 사펑은 워낙에 일본도 애초에 사펑 처음에는 그 뭐지? 칼로 튕겨내는 기능조차 없었기 때문에 안 하는 사람들도 많죠. 야 비켜! 나가.
Clear.
나가. 아 그래도 나갈 수 있어서 참 다행이구나 니가.
Clear.
아무것도 없는데?
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
아니 내가
Stand
해보지.
aside.
내가 하지 뭐. 남자답게!
Gosh, you are strong, ain't you?
Let us get back on track.
Sure thing.
어쨌거나 니는 이거 못 밀 것 같아.
What was that?
아니 캐리어가 왜 여기 이동식 케이지가? 방금 떨어진 것 같은데.
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
빨리 오게. 어디 갔어 얘? 내가 가야 되는
The
거구나.
fugitive has left a trail. This time pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
동물의 흔적과 일치.
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
사펑소도 비슷한 게 있긴 하죠. 파워 파이 같은 양반도 있고.
Go ahead.
자, 네가 해봐.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
반대편에 막혔군.
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
허가하지.
Go ahead.
해보게.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
해보게. 잘했네. 아, 이런 캣 같은 놈이 어디로 갔지?
What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
여긴가? 야, 뜯어.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's alright?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
뭘 정리한다는 거야? 소음 조사. 먹고 아니 뭐야, 왜 지하에서 총격 소리가 나? 뭐지? 늦었군. 뭐야 이거는? 뭐 박혔는데? 자, 총상. 자, 심각한 출혈. 돌아가셨는데?
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We've got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location.
아유.
Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time.
어이, 깜짝이야.
and find the most
아이, 깜짝이야.
Officer Washington,
Sir,
keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
glad to hear that, sir.
가배동. 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 가배동.
Hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your... Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
거기 있었니? 그래도 체를 했나 보네?
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck.
노부인.
Isn't this just wonderful?
총격전에서 살아남았다고선 행운이 아니에요. 총격전이 안 일어나야 행운인 거지 그. 뭐야, 왜 크러쉬가 생겼어? 노부인! 이게 행운입니까? 이게 행운이냐고요? 크러쉬가 생겼대잖아.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
Got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our
가배동.
location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming
가배동.
up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous.
가배동.
Got it.
Officer Washington,
Sir,
keep cool.
가배동.
Coming up to have your back.
glad to hear that, sir.
가배동. 가배동. 가배동.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here. Officer Washington, your performance.
Thank you, sir.
자, 얼른 나가.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that.
행운이고 자시고 할머니 때문에 튕겼잖아 트래퍼. 자, 나갑시다. 이곳의 남자들도 그 카베동 한번 해주면 암컷이 돼버리는 거죠. 머리가 휘어질 정도로. 뭔가 이상한 것 같은데 말이. 근데 아까 전에 그 양반들은 왜 온 거야 여기? 뭐야 이거? Sir? 여기 주차 금지 구역입니다. 딱지나 먹어.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption.
아빠의 소리가 들리는군.
Deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private.
그러고 보니까 오락실 앞에 하나 가달라고 했는데 이거 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 그래픽 버그인가?
Give me my money, you damn machine! Hey, this ADM won't give me my money. Can you do something about it?
아니 엔지니어링 스킬을 올리라니. 턱없이 부족해요 나는. 다른 것들 하고 와봅시다. 저기 뭐 있다. 에? 체스? 자, 최선애가 뭐 어쩌라고. 뭐 어쩌라고. 그래. 그래.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
자, 공익을 위해서 저 정도는 눈 감아줄 수 있지. 내가 그 유두리가 없는 로봇이 아니란 말입니다. 그 일을 할 때 라디오도 틀 줄 알고 막 여기 뭐야? 유두리는 있어. 유두리는. 근데 딱지는 내가 못 막았지 이건. 감히 소화전 있는 데다가 주차를 해? 아, 캔머라. 유두리 있게 살자고요. 이건 또 뭐야? 미쳤어?
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
어이.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
터져!
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
야, 주유소 안 꺼? 안 꺼? 야, 총 끄네. 야, 총 끄네. 그렇지. 야, 주유소에서 담배를 피다니 정신이 나간 거야. 뭐야? 터져요, 선생님. 아무리 키자루라도 그거는 막는다. 그거는 아니 무슨 마인드로 주유소에서 담배를 피고 앉은 거지?
We should vote Kuzak. The Mills guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
한국뿐만이 아니라
like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
상식적으로 그래선 안 돼. 그리고 여기는 미국입니다. 의도가 없어도 상식적으로 그러면 안 되지. Sir? Sir? 뭐 하시는 겁니까?
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
변명해도 상관없어요. 그 높은 데에서 물건 같은 거를 던지면은, 그 사람 맞으면 어쩌려 그래, 사람 맞으면, 지구 반대편에 있는 한국이란 나라에서도 말이야, 아파트 14층이었던가, 거기에서 막, 화분 같은 거 집어 던져가지고, 아주 큰일 났었단 말이야. 건물 위에서 그런 거 물건 던지면 안 돼. 중력 가속도가 붙어서 사람이 죽을 수도 있다고 맞으면은. 근데 실제로 한 달도 안 된 사건에 또 있어요. 자, 국내 테러리스트.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
I'm here. 아니, 왔다 시가키. 아, 칠레안미 뜨아. 여기 얘기 들은 거랑 좀 다른데요? 저 얘기 들은 거랑 좀 많이 다른데요? 저장소 청구서, 고양이 음식 가져오기, 행선 장소의 명세서 가지고 오기. 네? 아니 잠깐만, 이런 게 왜 여기 있어? 자, 왠지 끌린 기억이 있는데. 비밀의 방은 로바또 못 참지. 자, 돼요.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
불법적으로 취득한 증거는 유효하지 않습니다.
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I needed to spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
야, 이 기자 만만치 않은데? 야, 만만치 않은데? 이거 예측을 해서 나를 이용해 먹겠다고? 오. 어딨는데, 상자? 아, 거기로 가서? 야. 활성화. 일단 뭐 기계니깐요. 기계이기 때문에 뭐 마인드가 그럴 수밖에 없죠. 그리고 키자루가 한 일은 4황이 아니라 5황을 막은 거잖아, 하나. 일단 나가서 어디 보자. 어디로 가야 돼? 이쪽이고. 빨리 걷기밖에 안 돼. 저장소 왜 이렇게 멀어? 적당한 정의 지키기가 키자루의 정의원이기 때문에.
Man, it's RoboCop. So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment, nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
범죄 냄새가 나는군. 범죄 냄새가 나는군.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
열쇠를 잃어버리셨나요?
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have
미안하지만은
enough seats in your car to take us all?
경찰서에 못 들어가면은 여기 저승 어떠세요? 니들이 갈 곳은
If you do not come quietly, I will not need
자리가
any.
필요 없을 거야. 감옥 갈래, 저승 갈래. 감해동.
RoboCop is here!
가베동. 가베동. 아, 뒤야? 백만 볼트! 개인적인 생각이지만은 이 총은 엄청난 기술력이 아니면은 SCP급이야. 총알의 그 화력도 엄청 세고 근데 탄창은 엄청 많고. 건가? 유죄 기록이 참 많네요. 고양이 키우나 보네. 4만 다시. 뭐 경찰서의 철창에 들어갈 일은 없게 됐으니까 좋은 일이지.
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature?
뭔가
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
이 상자는 제가
What will
원합니다.
interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
지키게. 이건 사유품입니다. 이거는 사유재산이야. 사유재산. 국민의 개인 재산을 그렇게 막 가져가면 안 되지.
Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
이쯤 되면 아니다.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
아니요, 당신을
No.
믿죠.
The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
로니 식품. 아, 멀다. 이분 전에 그분
What do you
아닌가?
mean $1? It's $23.50.
실례합니다.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Oh, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all in the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
굿럭. 캣 같은 캣. 자, 포인트가 좀 더 필요한데 다른 거부터 합시다. 그러면 다른 게 아니라 메인부터 해야겠네. 비켜.
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant? 2 words. Delta City.
델타 시티라는 게 참 많은 일을 하고 있구나.
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
선거 포스터 훼손은 위법입니다.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation.
자,
I have to issue a ticket.
You are suppressing my right to express my opinion. I am a political martyr.
I said no. Just leave me alone.
이건 또 뭐야? Can I help you?
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
오늘도 디트로이트는 안전합니다. 겁나게 안전하네, 이씨. 거의 뭐 고담이야, 고담. 자, 지도에서 보면은 갱단 응리처라는 게 있네. 용의자의 아파트 건물. 이거 뭐야? 자, 일단은 뒤로 돌아서 야, 갱단의 응리처라면 일단 한번 가봅시다. 근데 이거 설마 내가 이미 한번 깼던 곳은 아니겠지? 고담에서의 고든의 가능성이라고 해도 고든을 이렇게까지 만들어줄 만한 외인 재단이 없으면은 의미 없는 거 아닌가? 용의자 건물이라고 나오는데 이거 뭐지? 여기 거기 아니야? 아까 들어왔던? 일로 쭉 가자. 아, 뛰어가는 기능도 없어서 얘. 아, 힘들어. 대충 어딘지 알 것 같다. 여기들은 매번 올 때마다 리셋이 되나 보네. 안 되잖아! 뭐가 있을 거야. 뭐가 있으니까 저게 뜨지 않았을까? 뭐가 있을 거야. 뭐가 있을 거라고! 아이씨. 아무것도 없어. 갑시다. 아무것도 없으면 어쩔 수 없지.
Oh, when Delta City's built, I hear everyone will have their own apartment.
Yeah, everyone can afford it.
디트로이트에서 스서방 찾기. 이름이 왜 이래?
Whoa, it's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore. And it has no bullet holes.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening?
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
그것도 그렇지.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
아유, 벤샵.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
아니, 뭐 비디오 찾는 걸 도와달래.
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
아니 잠깐만, 비디오 대여점에서 비디오가 뭔가 기억이 안 나서 지금 로보캅을 데리고 가서 그게 뭐였는지 찾아보려고 하는 거요? 이 맞나?
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or what. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
자, 가능성, 일치
Garden of
가능성.
Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
It takes courage to not give in to the pressure.
Oh yeah, it does. But hey, if that director can resist it, then why the hell can't I, right? But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
그런 이것을 기억할 것입니다. 반대쪽도 봐야 돼? 이건가?
Kind shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
자.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
그렇군.
Nothing in thriller.
자, 일단 여기서 엔지니어링 하나 또 찍어놓고 미리미리 찍어둡시다.
Drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
꼭 그렇게 반대쪽 걸 가서 봐야 돼?
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's
유럽
European.
출신.
You know how they are. It's different. It's cool is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know movies. There is value in that.
영화는 중요하지.
There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
없군. 아, 여기도야? 자, 이건가?
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
자, 더 나올 거란 희망을 줄 수 있지 않을까?
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them.
근데 망치는 게 많아서 문제지, 이거.
Risking to sound like a broken record. That's not the tape we're looking for. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
Crap! Crap! I need a hand over here!
도움이 필요하십니까, 고객님?
Do you need assistance?
Finally, some...
아니, 밥에동. 아니, 잠깐만. 우리는 지금 뭐야? 아니 이것들아, 비디오를 빌리러 왔으면 비디오를 빌려본 총격전이야! 아니 비디오 대여점에서 총격전이 일어나 무슨? 이게 맞아? 디트로이트 무섭도다.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting.
아, 참나.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
그럼 컴퓨터 좀 쓸게요.
Who's gonna pay for all this?
자, 주소 확대. 야, 이 총들만 갖다가 팔아도 그거 돈 되겠네요. 야, 어디로 나가냐? 아이, 그나저나 비디오 대여점에서 총격전이 있을 줄은 상상도 못했네, 씨. 아, 정신 나간 것 같아. 왜 비디오 가게에다가 총을 들고 와? 아니, 총을 들고 올 순 있어. 여긴 원래 총들을 뭐 자유롭게 들고 댕기는 데니까. 아니, 다른 사람이 먼저 테이프 집었다고서는 일단 총부터 쏘고 뭐야, 이것들. 아따, 골치 아프네. 여기로구만.
Oh, shit. You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You need much more help than that.
We all got problems. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, it takes courage. Sorry to disappoint you, Dad. But I'm lacking in that department. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
친구로서 돈을 가져가냐, 한 번만 봐주냐. 그래, 정보값이라고 생각하자.
I will leave the money with you if you spend it wisely.
That's cold-blooded, man. But thanks anyway. You're my savior, Tin Man. But what do I do with the money that I'm not supposed to spend on drugs? Like, what's the point?
잘 생각해, 그거를. 그 칸에 마약이 들어있었어. 그러면 총 쏠만도 하네. 라고 생각할 줄 알았냐. 총을 왜 쏴, 총을! 총을 쏘면은 경찰이나 이쪽에서 궁금해 할 거 아니야. 아유, 이게 도대체 뭐길래 총까지 쏴가면서 가져가려고 했는지. 뭐지 이건?
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
아이, 코알스키! 여기서 뭐하나?
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse.
For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
가볼까? 걱정 마라. 내가 왔다. 아니 근데 무슨 생각으로 법 가만히 있어. 아니 아니 왜 법원을 들어와? 무슨 생각으로 법원을 공격하는 거지? 이해가 안 되네. 아, 아스트레이아 씨. 다리 괜찮아요? 아이. 어디 있나? 여기로 가야 되나? 상징적 의미가 있기나 할까 싶긴 하네요. 아니 뭐 조커인가? 일단은 법원을 공격을 해서 근데 조커는 그 이유가 있기는 했죠. 중요한 메시지로서이긴 한데 얘네들은 그게 아니잖아. 전쟁터로 날 보내주십시오잖아요. 실미도요? 회복키 쓰기 싫은데. 여기 아니구만. 아무튼 여기를 쳐들어왔으니까 뭐 때려줘야지.
Another minute and I'll start shooting their heads off. They don't meet our demands soon.
Who? Hostages? The police? That's the problem, man. We're still waiting for nobody to understand.
단말기가 필요하더라. 아닌데? 아이씨. 아, 이게 여기 있었네. 여기 이따가 쓰자. 어디로 가야 돼? 카드가 필요하다라고 나오는데 카드가 어디 있을까요? 여기도 없으면은 어딜까요? 여기 한번 뒤져보여 봅시다. 저건 안에서 연 느낌이고. 카드 키를 줘. 이거 설마 아까 그 화장실에서 들어가는 거 어디 있나? 벽 부수고. 가끔 그런 게 있더라고요. 이런 식으로. 없나? 자, 액세스 카드. 자, 그리고 좀 맞았으니까 가서 회복하고 갑시다. 에너지 충전! 자, 이제 뭐냐, 인질극이라고 했으니까 잘 써야 될 것 같아요. 발휘 완료.
Oh God! Heaven itself has sent you, Robo. God, that was a nightmare.
Robo, if you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the third
대번이나
time.
인질극.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
자, 혹시 모르니까 잘 확인해 줍시다. 어디 숨어있는 범죄자가 있을지도 몰라. 어딘가 숨어있는 범죄자가 있을지도 모르기 때문에 없는 것 같네요. 자, 거리로 돌아가서 끝났다고 알려줍시다. 자, 클리어! 지시 처리해.
Hey, Robo. You showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
아따, 좋은 일 하나 했네. 그리고 이 근방에 있었던 것 같은데 저기 있다. 지민, 도와드릴까요?
You're saving my life. Finally, I got something to buy a nuke with.
시티즌 방금 뭐 사신다고 하셨죠? 시티즌 내가 알고 있는 그 뉴크를 사야겠다는 건가? 도와줬거든요. 돈 뽑는 거, 기계 고장난 거를 돈 뽑는 걸 도와줬는데 돈 뽑았더니만은 뉴크 사겠다고, 마약 사겠다고 이러고 있네. 불법인 거 아시고 있나요, 시티즌? 내 눈을 바라봐요. 에이, 에이.
Did some idiot confuse the courthouse with a bank again?
No, I heard one of the accused decided to defend himself,
됐다.
but I think he took things too literally.
자, 벤한테 가봅시다. 아마 이 근방이었던 것 같은데, 벤의 그 거시기 그게. 여기 맞아, 여기 맞아. 돌아가야 돼, 돌아가야 돼. 얼마나 돌아가야 돼, 이거. 여기 있다. 헬로, 벤!
Greetings, citizen.
Ah, the best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard.
수동 들어갑니다.
It doesn't start. Pop the hood.
역시 자동으로 안 될
You know what the
때는
problem is?
수동이 좋지.
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
여기도 있구만.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power.
또 뭐가 문제인가? 진짜 뭐가 문제냐? 아, 여기구나.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure that you knew about that already.
What? I mean, I would never miss such a thing.
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then. I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
결함을 고쳐주고.
It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
수리비를 현금으로.
Whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
그런 게 있었구만.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
그렇구만.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
자, 타투. 날로 올라가자. 자, 올라와서 밑으로 히어로 랜딩. 문신하는 집이 있었구나 여기. 자, 바이크에다가 문신 새긴 친구 때문에 문신 아티스트를 찾아갑니다. 너무 반대편에 있는 거 아니야 이거?
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
어허. 이미
My
흉터는
body
많지.
wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
증거 찾아줄까? 자, 여러분 벌처가 언급되어 있고.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
자, 이건 뭔데?
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
자, 사진. 자, 이제 여기에 나왔던 차량 번호를 가지고 있는 오토바이를 찾아보도록 하죠.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
아유.
Come on.
아유, 무슨
It is an
일이십니까?
honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person.
존
It's a
밀스.
shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta.
어허.
Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
그 팀 플레이어가 없어서 졌다는 의견. 물론 그 협력은 그 중요한 거야. 뭐냐 저기 지금 토트넘 봐도 알잖아.
Cooperation among police officers helps increase efficiency.
And not just among police officers. I'm glad you look at it that way. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
자, 아니요. 저는
I stay
정치랑 거리를
far
두고
away
싶습니다.
from politics.
However, Politics does not stay away from you, does it? You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly. You should choose what you
아,
want to
거참
represent.
정치에 그 안 들어간다니까 그러네.
Competence and unaccountability or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you value team play. Together, let's form a team for the good of this city. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it.
아하,
You'll have to
거참.
forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we can do for this city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
지원했다고? 난 정치에 참여 안 하겠다라는 의사를 밝혔는데 뭐지? 뭐 일단 그건 그거고. 자, 바이크 한번 찾아봅시다. 은신처라고 했으니까 아마 골목골목을 좀 들어가 봐야겠지. 자, 조사구요. 여기 오토바이 한 대 있군요. 아하, 머렁. 여기 있구나, 키티키티. 우리 작은 고양이. 여기 숨어 있구나. 위층인가?
Still no joy with the broadcast! Fucking OCP's good-for-nothing piece of shit.
Be quiet, you moron! Yes, we'll get it working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, we won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's why we went to get what we were owed. Ah! Oh!
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the Torchhead's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
I wanted to say don't be stupid. Who would I be?
Oh shit! We've got company!
Mind if I join the party, creeps?
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
아따, 두 세력이 아주 그냥 즐기고 계시는군요. 뭐야 이건 또. 여기 금고도 있어. 야, 금고 내가 좀 털어 가도 되니? 있어봐. 자네 집에 금고가 있다란 소문을 들었소. 여기 있군. Hello, Spike.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? I bet he'd be in front of the screen. That fucking signal is supposed to reach. He's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
제가 이거 총으로 쏴버렸는데 이게 어떻게 되나 이게? 자, 오래된 물. 자, 건물 밖으로 스파이크.
Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
자, 스파이크 들고 갑시다. 도치 헤드들이 참 많아. 구급차 왔나 몰랑? 왔네. 아니 거기 몇 명 타야 되는 거 아니야 그쪽으로? 자, 그럼 가볼까? 과거의 유령.
I hate the day shift.
따따따따따따따따따따. 자, 떠나서 흑막에게 갑시다. 마트. 망한 데인데 여기는. 가볍게 열어주고.
First they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak?
예, 하루하루
Forget where you
어서오세요.
left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
빅트라블. 빅빅 트러블. 가베동. 드라이브. 어딜 감히.
Hey, you metal fuck! Wanna go first, then?
야. 어디 갔지?
Alex? Is that you?
누구요?
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
누구야? 내 머리에서 나가! 어디 갔지? 어디 갔지? 두 놈 남았는데. 알아라.
Dad? Are you coming?
머리가 아파.
Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone.
아빠 일한다.
Dad?
아빠 일한다. 이 정도면은 이거 마네킹이랑 사람 구분 못할 것 같은데. 무슨 목적으로 마네킹을 이렇게 설치를 해놨지?
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
뭐라는겨?
Murphy. Over here, Murphy.
머릿속에서 누군가가 부르짖고 있어. 부르짖고 있어?
Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
파밍할 거 없나?
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
나를 왜 괴물로 취급하는 거요? 아니 죽어서도 그 슈퍼몸을 얻어서 사람들을 위해서 일을 하고 있구만. 어? 잠깐만, 이거 실제로 있는 브랜드잖아. 편의점에서 많이 봤는데 이거. 편의점 와인은 자주 먹어봐서. 자주 본 얼굴이야.
It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
이 마네킹들 자체가 다 가짜려나? 라고 말하기 무섭게 다 사라졌네.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you.
같은
And
방인데
we
이거.
will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop. We're waiting.
아. 아. 아, 루프에서 풀려났네 이거. 왜 비가 오냐 갑자기 또.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge. It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will.
아니 뭘 하지를 못해.
You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't?
아. 로봇도 꿈을 꿉니까?
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon? Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
미안, 가야 돼. 근데 여긴 어떨까?
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
아직 정체성이 확립되지 않은 거군요. 잠깐만, 여기는 거기잖아. 행방불명됐던 브릭스였던가?
Welcome, Chopper. Let's take a stroll through your old.
You think you can just go back, go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by ZM It's for sale.
아, 이 소음공예 이거.
Was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden?
아니 그 소리 다 껐는데.
Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them! Destroy them before they destroy you!
과거의 나.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor, but you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead, and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
내 거야.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
내 거 건들지 마.
Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
내가 알렉스 머피다.
Get up for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski,
Haven't you had enough yet?
you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
Hey! I wanted to help you! Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories! But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police! God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back!
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
재활용하고 남을 시간.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
사만다가 영상 안 보냈네요.
RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being.
그건 필요 없는데.
That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
아빠 심장마비 왔어?
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
자, 과거의 유령과 대면 했고요. 자, 아직 끝나지 않음.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
자, 그러면은
Is that the TV
면담하러.
personality I keep seeing on television? Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
자동차 정비사가 여기까지 왔다고? 자, 로보캅 평가. 자, 부가 목표 다 했고요. 도심 비밀 이런 게 있나 보네. 하나도 안 됐고요. 하지만 A고요.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page news.
인기남.
Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
어허. 그냥 내버려뒀으면
It
좋겠는데.
is no one else's business.
Understandable. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
자, 그건 기계에게 필요
That is
없습니다.
not something a machine needs.
난
So that's how
로봇이라고요.
you view yourself
반로봇.
in this context. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
I do
글쎄요.
not know.
Don't worry. You're not alone on this. I am here to help you figure it out. Let's dig a little deeper.
딥하게
Your typical
들어가자고.
glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
자, 과거 영상과 장면이
Corrupted
뒤틀렸다.
visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
끝이 다가오나 보구만.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to you.
자, 또 누가 나랑?
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you've got a high school diploma.
자, 피클스 또 들어와 있네요. 밥 먹으러 왔나 봐요.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere.
밥 먹으러 왔어?
What did you do this time?
Well, your buddies found me with some nuke that I bought with that money that you let me keep, remember? It turns out that the legal amount that you can carry is 0. Can you believe that?
그걸 믿지 않는 건
Only
중독자밖에
an
없을 거예요.
addict would not believe that.
That's true. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
돈을 중요하게 써라고선 정보값으로 그걸 눈 봐줬더니만은 그걸 또 뉴요크를 사가지고 이번에 또 가셨어. 아주 그냥.
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
Need a hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
총 한 번 맞았다면 아주 그냥 친해졌어 사람들이랑 아주 그냥. 어디야 근데?
Murphy, in my office.
예. 경사님, 예.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious.
너무 뻔해서 다른 사람일지도
Becker is
모른다.
on Windows payroll?
자, 베커가 웬들에게 월급을 받고 있을 거라 생각하나?
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him?
자, 워싱턴 경관.
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
워싱턴 우리 신입
That makes me
괜찮지?
a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I
맞아.
will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer.
감독관.
Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
야, 나 먼저.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
아니, 나 나가게 좀 비켜줘야 될 거 아니야, 이 썩을로마. 자, 방어력을 좀 올립시다. 내가 좀 천천히 움직이는 걸 좋아하다 보니까 많이 맞아. 자, 그럼 우리 로보캅계 JJJ. 이거 나쁜 놈인지 아닌지 빌런이었는지 아닌지 한번 확인해 보자고. 빌런이었으면 뭐 그냥 쇠고랑이 차는 거고, 아니면 흑막이 있는 거고. 근데 그 전에 루이스 한번 만나줍시다.
Watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. What losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
자, 루이스 만나러.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
Come on,
깨어났네.
give me the skinny. I want to know everything. Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
얼른 나가다.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those
예,
visions?
하러 어서오세요. 자, 아직도
I
보인다.
still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down
일단
differently.
로보캅에 대해서 기본적인 거를 모르면은 약간은 힘들 것 같아. 왜냐면 로보캅이 무엇인지
Neither of us could have predicted the
설명이 안
consequence
나와서
of our actions.
That doesn't
그
make me
기본적인
feel any less
거가
guilty.
없어요. 근데
What I
뭐
don't get
로보캅의 정체성에 대해서 나오는 얘기라 큰 문제는 없지 않나 싶어요. 그냥
After all this time,
로보캅이
and why
그냥
didn't he kill you when he
무엇인지만
got a
알고 보면 될 것 같아요. 그냥.
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
We do not have proof.
증거가
Not yet.
없고.
I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
예, 사전 지식이 좀 있어야 할 것만 같은 그런 게임은 맞는 것 같아요. 그냥 죽었던 경찰을 이용해서 사이보그로 만들었다.
Good.
그런
I don't
정도.
think I can last a minute longer in this stench.
아빠 만나러
Hey,
왔어요.
where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
아, 말귀를 통하네.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I always try to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like
아빠.
you told me, mother.
아빠 나왔어요.
Michael, is that you? Your
심해
halo
오셨네. 아,
shines
마이클 아니에요.
so bright.
자,
Do not worry, you are safe.
RoboCop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
자, 눈앞을 지나갔다.
Fragments of my past life flashed before my eyes, and they keep flashing. Perhaps I'm still dead.
You can't be. Regardless of what the papers say. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
자,
That's better. I can always count on you. Can't I?
아빠 푹 쉬어. 베커가 문제인 것 같은데?
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals
Leave
if
now.
nothing happened.
We need to get him ready for the transfer.
그랬으면 좋겠다. 자, 이제 문제 양반 잡으러 갑시다.
I won't allow you to treat me like this.
에?
I am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
예? 왜요, 시장님?
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city.
그게 무슨
A
소리죠?
brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
뭐 어쩌라고요?
A hospital is not an appropriate place for political scuffles.
Just what I expected from an OCP robot. They want to ruin this city. They want to take it away from the citizens, but I won't let them.
시장님도 만만치 않게
Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
시장님도 만만치 않게
Okay, guys, we're
저건데?
leaving.
We should find him a cozy.
만만치 않게 이 양반도 그 약간 그 뒤틀려 있어. 아니 그 회사 CEO가 돈 많이 내고서는 그 VIP 룸 가 있는 거랑 왜 뭐 그 문제가 돼? 아, 돈 많이 냈잖아. 아무리 그래도 돈을 많이 냈잖아. 돈을 많이 냈으니까 VIP 룸 들어가 있는 거 아니야. 그 루이스는 그 내 파트너이긴 하지만은 그만큼 돈을 낸 건 아닐 테고.
I only seek answers.
이거 어떻게 해야 돼? 야, 당당하게 여기서 사용하라고서는 페버키트랑 총이네.
So you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch.
Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes.
It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop.
Meet the future of law enforcement.
너는 그냥 빌런이다. 거기 꼼짝 말고 기다려.
Power like yours, but at the push of a button.
That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots?
What's going on?
Becker has introduced
다다다다다다다다다다.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
아 잠깐만 있어봐 왜 이래 이거.
Suppressing hostile activity. Raw delivery. Surrender.
아얘 머리 쏴도 안 죽어.
Terminating aggression.
아 머리 쏴도 안 죽어 얘들. 아 짜증나.
Ceasefire.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
Robocop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? An arrogant brown-noser. I used to be happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know? Now, I want...
낙하 데미지가 아니었구나. 아. 어디야? 아, 거기야? 어딘가 약점이 되는 부분이 있는 것 같기는 한데. 얘 들어갔어요. 그때 가서 봐야겠죠.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
Robocop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. But your redundant parts have too much impact on your behavior.
Discontinue the fight. Drop your weapon. Raw delivery.
죽어.
Terminating aggression.
앙아펑. 아, 아파. 왜 이렇게 많아 이거? 아우 씨 진짜. 아 죽을 것 같아. 회복키트 하나도 없네.
Give up. Stop resisting arrest. Give up. Stop resisting arrest.
여기 또 있었어?
Execution of justice.
어이 뭘 달려와 갑자기 마지막에.
Damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
일단 올라갑시다. 이건가? 아펑. 아! 아프다고 때리지 마. 아 잠깐만 리로딩 아
Do you think OCP will keep you running and often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
깜짝이야. 아야야야야야야. 뭐야? 죽었어? 뭔가 잘못되는데? 잠깐만, 아까보다 더 심해졌는데 이거? 여기 나 책으로 없는디?
Terminating aggression. Pacifying criminal.
잠깐만, 이거 일났는데? 자, 무조건 일단 열로 들어오고. 자, 이거 하나. 엄마야? 앞에 뭐 있는 것 같은데? 그래도 머리 쏘면은 딜 좀 나오나 이거? 이게 뭐야?
Submit to authority. The Suppressing hostile activity.
여기 있나? 여기 있나? 아무것도 없네. 회복 키트, 회복 키트, 회복 키트. 회복 키트. 끝이라고 생각하지 않아. 일단 회복 키트부터. 회복 키트가 확실히 있는지 나 좀 들고. 회복 키트 좀 있는지 보고. 자, 기관총 들고 들어갑시다.
What the hell just happened?
다 끝났다.
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker. It was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
어디 날 조정하려 그래. 근데 그 로봇들은 뇌로 움직인 게 아니었던 거야, 그럼? 딱히 연관성이 없는 거 아닌가? 자, 모든 걸 다 했어도 B등급이 나오네요. 죽어서 그런가 한번?
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
자, 봅시다. 자, 어휘력을 좀 올려줍시다.
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands on him.
자, 소동 조사하기.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
Roger that. 네, 앞장서세요. 앞장서세요. 왜 이렇게 느려요? 라디오가 또 만났어
First
저거.
of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
자, 잡자 따로
It's gotta be
있다.
the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
자,
Hey, Murphy. That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
아만다가 왔다고?
Robo, do you have a minute?
얍.
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
자,
I'm here at Metro
정치권에
West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
상당히 어렵구만. 난 중립을 지키겠네. 오늘날의 디트로이트가 내 주된 관심사다.
Current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
난 중립이여. 아니 무슨 로봇한테 그 정치 날 정치물에 그 사용하지 말란 말이야. 정치에다가 어? 정치에 관여하고 싶지 않아.
She is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
자, 그러면은 웰턴지 웰던인지 아니 이거 쥐어 짜러 갑시다. 쥐어 짜내자고. 교도소. 처음부터 다시 시도.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room.
땡큐.
Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
자넨 누군가?
Good to see you in my prison, Robo.
아, 교도소장이구나.
Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
Just another slime that tried to run the city.
I'm afraid he's something more than that. He's a demanding individual.
까다로움이
There
극에
used to be
달했다.
peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
비즈니스로 취급하는구나. 뭘 갖고 노는 거야? 오.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy.
Alex Murphy.
You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
자, 볼거 할 건 더 이상 없어.
Already been restored. One time too many.
You have been restored inappropriately, without a family, without the chance to play baseball with your son whenever you feel like it. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
뭐야 또?
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
4호 프로젝트.
It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
아, 이 사이렌 뭔데? 4호 프로젝트.
We have
아빠가
to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
폭동.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
아유, 교도소에서 무장한 양반들이 폭동을 일으켰더라. 어디로 들어가요 이거?
Man, I can't take it. Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be...
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons.
비켜봐.
We're taking this broadcast over. No more of your crap music. Boys, just come in. As for the rest of you, and get out of jail free cards are sponsored by the new guy in town.
아니 얘들은 뭔데 총 맞고도 살아있냐? 이것들은 뭔데 총을 맞고도 살아있는겨? 어디? 어디서 쏘냐? 반대로 왔네. 실례합니다. 아, 가배동. 어이. 실례합니다. 가배동. 자, 무기고는 일단 다시 제압했고요. 똑똑토도도. 아! 자, 가볼까? 아, 매동. 아!
Hey, don't shoot! I'm on edge!
아, 머리가 빗나가다. 좀 안 맞네.
And now, anatomy corner. I'm here. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like? Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of pieces needing to be cut. And we're giving out knives for free.
뭐 어디 낀 거야 이거? 또 모두가 지금 무기를 주진 않았군요.
Is that you? You better do something to get...
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards. Hey, Tin Man. Are you working in prison now?
And tell your fellow guards they ain't getting our help no more.
어허. 뉴크? 아니 잠깐만, 교도소에서 뉴크가 왜 나와? 많이들 맞았네. 왜 위조 지폐 같은 걸 가지고 있으신가? 실례합니다. 누구 계세요? 헬로. 아유, 거기서 그러고 있으면은 사람이 놀라잖아. 자, 가베동. 어디서 불법 방송을 하고 있어? 근데 잘못 왔구나. 여기 아니구나. 잘못 왔네. 따따따따따따따따따따따따. 일단 내가 제압한 곳으로는 경찰들이 오네요. 어디로 가야 돼? 2층. 서버실이야? 일단 문 열어놓고 길이 이렇게 돼 있었구나. 오케이. 똥알 오션. 자, 실례합니다. 아, 더 있구나. 나한테 그 권총 한 자루 가지고서는 뭐 어떻게 안 될 터인데. 권총 한 자루 같은 걸로는 안 돼야. 그 딜 안 들어와. 자, 교도소장님.
RoboCop, I owe you.
용케 살았었네.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Sir, Block A is clean.
Good. Let's keep it that way.
자, B동. A동 클리어 했고요. B동 갑니다. 헛둘 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 헛둘.
Whoa, it's not what I expected on my first day.
첫 근무예요? 어이구. 이거는 하드 레벨이 아닐 텐데. 하드가 아니라 사람이 죽을 수가 있어. 문 열게.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
Yeah.
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
문 열어.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
죄수들이 아닌 누군가가 와 있다고? 아.
Got a wife and kids, please. I promised you that one day I'd. I'm not fighting.
RoboCop, new arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
I'm not with you. I'm waiting for the guards. I'm not an enemy.
알아. 난 그저 카베동을 하러 왔을 뿐이야. 내 길을 잘못 들었어? 여긴 어디요?
Help! Somebody help! He's gonna kill me!
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him.
Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him.
If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Let him go.
You're making a mistake.
See ya.
뭐야 이거?
Drop it.
If only I'd been his second. Faster.
어디 간수 소리가 났는데. 상관없나? 가만히 있어. 어디서 자꾸 나를 쏘는 느낌이 드는데 어디서 날 쏘지? 아 거기야? 거기서 날 쏘고 계셨군요. 없는데?
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
자, 이미 빠져나갔죠? 아, 니들 저기니? 상당히 아픈데? 여기로 갈 방법이 없었어. 여기 있던 애들 다 죽었네? 아, 씨, 짜증나. 얘 뭐야? 아, 이거 완전 무장했네, 애들이. 완전 무장을 했어. 권총으로는 어떻게 안 되는 애들이야, 애들. 아, 깜짝이야.
Somebody help me! Oh, these scumbags want to fry me! Help!
자, 불평불만.
Martha, what will happen to you when I leave? Help!
괜찮나?
Oh, thank God you're here. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, Martha needs me, you know. Oh, it's such a great car. But they'd probably scrap it if I died here. You saved us both. Thank you.
뭐 그건 그거고. 자, 충전 좀 할게. 전기세 좀 나올 거야. 전기세는 좀 나올게요. 뭐 없네? 아, 짜증나, 씨. 가스. 아, 참. 다리는 너네들 무장 안 했더라 보니까. 자, 휴전 파기. 충전해야 되는데 이거. 니들은 여기서
Hey, buddy, you missed your cue.
뭐야 이거?
Whatever you are doing here, it is not safe for you to continue.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm preparing for a role.
Your life is in danger. The prisoners are armed and running freely.
Look at the schedule. Today we're shooting prison riots. So what did you expect?
Your agent wants to speak with you. Ask one of the guards to escort you to a telephone.
Finally, some competence. I'm done working with amateurs.
정신이 나가버렸네. 애가 정신이 나갔어요. 애가 맛이 갔어. 공격력 좀 올립시다 이제.
Man, forgive the bluntness, but you're going to the chair next month, so at least you won't have to wait.
뭐야 이건 또?
What is the situation here?
The guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner. That's no reason to leave me here to die! I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer!
여기서 되게 근데 길이 어디냐? 아 괜히 먹었어 저거. 여기서 충전할 수 있는데 충전할 수 있었는데 괜히 먹었네. 잠깐만.
Reporting lost leg!
자, 다리를 쏩시다. 다리를 쏩시다. 다리를 못 쏘겠는데? 아우, 이렇게 탱킹 애들이 사람 참 귀찮게 한단 말이지. 자, 뒤적뒤적 할 수 있는 건 다 뒤적이고, 일레. 자, 훈련 디스크까지. 맛있는 게 좀 있구만. 어디 보자. 이거 하나. 아니야. 충격파!
Leg injury sustained!
자, 수리하지 말고 여기서 이거 먹고 갑시다. 해버! 없고, 아무도 없잖아. 돌격소총. 돌격소총이 여기 왜 남겨졌지? 나갔는데 이거? 나갔는데 이것들? 뭐냐?
Can you believe that?
뭐야?
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
주차장으로 갔다.
The
자,
scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards. You need to smoke him out.
오.
Commencing phase 2. Holy orders! We're taking losses! Commencing! Confirmed hit! Execution in progress. Engaging target.
앙아펑. 이제 로봇캅이 돌진을 쓸 수 있으니까 참 좋네요. 아, 이 어디서 쏘는 거야? 영 좋지 못한 데 맞은 것 같은데 저거는? 아, 또 전원 나갔어.
Can't you get it through that thick skull of yours? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
아예 무력화되는데 제 앞에서는. 병원.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance.
Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
이건 이미 늦은 거 아닐까?
Lewis.
루이스가 제압을 한 거요?
I'm all right, Murphy.
쩐데?
I'm all right.
야, 그거를 잡네? 병원에 있던 간호사랑 의사들은 뭔 죄야?
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
야, 걸어가야 돼요?
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
일단 가자.
Oh my
재평소.
God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
RoboCop, please have a seat.
자, 일단 앉아주고 평가합시다. 자, 불법 방송도 막아냈고 선물은 발견 못했고 메모도 발견 못했고 얼마나 잘 찾아봐야 되는 거야 이거는.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
뭐지?
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cop...
엔지니어링 쪽 올립시다. 이거 좀 많이 쓸 것 같으니까. 자, 전화하기.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who
믿어?
to trust?
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you, it's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
자,
I demand justice. I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy?
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
자, 조용한 곳.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife.
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
자, 일단은
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge...
I need you here.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
아, 나 사람들 뭐 이렇게 많어. 이거 말고도 또 하나 있다고. 이거 아까 나 부르지 않았어?
This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop, but I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
아니 뭐야 이건 또. 이렇게 바빠 경찰서.
Called.
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
오케이, 그 정보 가져왔어요. 정보 가져오면 쪼까 지원해줄 수
Put
있지.
those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
이 친구 어디가 있냐? 젊은 친구. 병사님이 여기 계셨네. 루이스 여기 있고. 아, 얘 어디 있냐? 라커룸 한번 가볼까? 뭐야?
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
자,
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
수상한
Your stress level
상황.
appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean.
자, 파견실 룸.
I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
자, 비인가 개조 감지. 자, 수화기는 정상. 입력 패널 정상. 자,
You found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
어디로 가 있는 거야 이거?
Police, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
이거 보소?
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
자, 이렇게 하나 해결. 이 아니라 이제 시작이네 또. 아, 나 진짜. 그리고 네, 시장 만났었고 가는 거밖에 없죠 이제. 오케이. 자, 갑시다. 렛츠고! 자, 매번 같은 위치에.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
타 호텔이 어디지? 딱지. 반대편인 것 같으니까 일단은 갑시다. 박사님이 제일 중요해요. 큰 범죄를 먼저 막아야지. 작은 범죄들한테 치이다가 그러면 안 되죠.
You're back already, Grumpy? With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in 7th. You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
자, 다 빼고.
You are the real RoboCop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
이게 뭐 하는 곳이야 도대체?
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
역탐지.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I like to think of myself as a person.
I am glad to know you can finally see this. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
로봇의 영혼이
Could a
없는
machine
존재 뭐
create
이렇게
a real bond
보는군요.
of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
그러니까 누군가가 나를 조정하려고 하는데 인간적인 부분에서 그것이 막고 있는 것 같다. 뭐 이런 거죠. 저 버그의 형상이.
I have the coordinates.
좌표 완료.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Oh!
Can I sign this?
Damage sustained! Caution! She's not alone. Robocock is guarding the target. Stay.
Oh God.
스페셜 딜리버리군요.
Kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
아베동. 오케이, 닥터. Come here.
We need to move.
Why do they want to kill me? Is this really about the research?
I will figure that out.
Mission comes first. We are one.
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room.
하이야. 일로 오세요. 오픈 도어!
Follow me.
오픈 더 도어!
We're moving forward. That's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
아, 깜짝이야.
We need to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going.
Enemy contact.
배동.
Follow me.
아이, 근데 여기를 막 불질하면 안 되지. 그 박사님 혼자 가지 마요. 혼자 가지 마.
Oh my god, it's you! I'm so glad to see you. The sprinklers aren't working.
배동. 이거 박치기가 되네? 아, 배동. 자, 물을 들어라.
Here's someone's footsteps upstairs.
계속
I will
기다리시오.
make a way.
I've been hit.
Follow me.
다 잡았고.
Wow. I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
We've made it. Oh, thank God.
자,
But what should we do
나갑시다.
now?
야, 테러를 이렇게 쉽게 하는구만.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective.
앞쪽에 타세요.
What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
자, 로이스는 믿고 맡길 수가 있습니다. 아, 혼자서 용병 털드만. 자,
Officer Washington is requesting backup on St. John's Street, outside the fishmongers. Multiple armed suspects sighted.
배알질 담당관. 다른 것들 먼저 좀 합시다. 수상한 상황 이거부터 좀 하자. 두쿠 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 타 두쿠 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 타. 멀어. 일로 간다고? 뭔 일이야?
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Mm-hmm.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
자, 가자. 야, 천천히 가.
It's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him.
응? 아, 이쪽이야? 엉뚱한 데로 가려고 했네.
Let's get him. Let's get him.
They stand no chance against you. What? That'll teach him a lesson.
You wrecked my shop. Oh God, what will my father say?
이런 게 있네.
And the fish. Oh, the fish are gonna go bad. Oh, quit your whining, Pops. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
자, 일로 와.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's RoboCop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
자, 항복만
What I
하는데.
want is not important. What I need is your surrender.
Well, how about batteries, huh? I'm sure you need those to stick them up your ass to keep that freak show running. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door! He's reloading.
Who's that?
계세요.
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP. But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
자, 뒤처리는 다른 양반들에게 맡기고 난 가도록 하지. 뒤처리는 내가 할 일이 아니야. 자, 생선 가게에서 나가고. 자, 주인장, 주인장이 아니라 시체들이구나.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you.
좋은 일이고.
I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
자, 엔지니어링을 조금 더 올려줍시다. 그 다음에 이제 심리 쪽으로 해서 최대치로 가보고, 보호, 보호, 생선가게 호텔 했고, 현황이야? 아니요, 그럴리가요. 이미 엊그저껜가 어저께구나. 어저께다 하다가 중간에 껐었으니까. 어저께도 한 5시간 했어요, 이것만. 아니다, 어저께가 아니라 엊그저껜가? 엊그저께다. 엊그저께 이것만 5시간 했고, 오늘도 4시간 정도 하고 있네요. 죽을 것 같아요. 생각보다 기네. 내가 로보캅도 꽤 좋아하는 작품이라서 다른 건 몰라도 이게 시청률이 안 나온다 하더라도 난 이걸 꼭 하고 싶었어. 이건 딱 옛날 감성도 있고. 되게 웃긴 건 로보캅이 나왔을 땐 난 태어나지도 않았는데 이쪽이구만. 하긴 뭐 아이언맨이나 이런 것도 상당히 예전 작품이죠, 실제로. 캡틴 아메리카 같은 경우에는 애시 당초 2차 세계대전이니까 뭐 이런 데서 술 마시면 안 돼요!
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless help program.
I'm not homeless, so get out of my house.
술주정뱅이한테 저거 해봤자 뭐 크게 바뀔 거 없으니까 처음에는 훈방만 합시다. (50m) 이거 넘어가선가? 이거 주차인가? 주차 딱지인가?
I don't get why RoboCop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Loose out.
떨어지고 있네. 잠깐만, 저기 왜 경찰차가 있지? 무슨 사건인가? 지원 나왔습니다. 브라더츠.
Hey, Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle.
무슨 일이죠, 커츠?
We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
I am glad to be of help.
전기가 통하고 있다고.
And if you can look around for clues afterwards, you never can tell with the electricity.
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit. I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
And if it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the car on bricks.
당전!
Boxers.
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Ah, great. But if you could take a look inside, just in case.
Gladly.
자, 혹시 몰라서 로봇에게. 이건 뭐지?
There is an earring on the front seat.
Could be helpful if we find out who it belongs to.
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Was he calling his own office during the murder? Certainly worth checking.
어허, 이거 봐라.
The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
위에서 목을 매다.
Ring and a sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
목격자
Were
있나?
there any witnesses?
There's that homeless guy across the street. He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car. But it's hard to get anything out of him. His hand is fried, but he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
비싸지?
Why would OCP get involved in this case?
Not following politics, huh? The guy was Mills' campaign manager. OCP will do anything to get Mills elected.
Yeah, if everyone hadn't been on strike, they would have brought the whole station down here.
왜
Why did
팝에?
you not join the strike?
I owe Reed a favor.
And you're too close to retirement to risk it.
But there's nothing keeping you here, Officer O'Neill, apart from making my life less bearable.
Well, somebody's gotta watch your clumsy ass.
I
오케이.
will let you know if I find anything in that office.
아이, 곧
We'll meet you there.
은퇴를
And maybe
하는구만.
we'll grab a burger on the way.
Not on my watch.
Hey, I thought we were partners.
자, 누가 사이먼을 죽였는가? 이 건물인가? 이 건물이군. 그리고 왜 신호가 더 잘 잡히는 것 같지? 기분 탓이겠지. 이 뒷건물이겠지.
The long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure when his military supporters, Red Rat, staged a bloody protest. Ernesto was acquitted to prevent further bloodshed.
May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. but I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
Why?
A keycard issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security, but sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
What? Oh God. That makes my schedule irrelevant.
Were you or anyone else in the office yesterday after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside. Maybe you could help with the door.
아, 그 쉬운 일이죠. 따란.
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right.
자, 연설 포스터.
Did Mr. Page like to sail?
It was one of his hobbies. I don't know who he sailed with, though. He kept me out of his private life.
Organ selling and other ideas for making money?
The books were bought for show. Visitors don't look too closely, and making an impression is all that matters. Mr. Page's words. Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it.
이거는 뭔가 제대로 로건을 잡아야 되는구나.
Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings.
하나 더 열려 있네.
Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them.
그렇군요.
Did you find any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Kuzak's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Oh, God. Could he be the murderer?
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy. I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria. Oh, God. G.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh, from Kuzak's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the exact address.
좀만 더. 어허, 이런 걸.
We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
진짜 버거 사러 갔어? 계속 자네, 이 인간. 자, 그럼 일단은 자, 글로리아 린드버그. 점점 멀어지는군. 자, 여기 어디서 보는 데인데. 아, 여기 아닌데? 뭐 안은 비스무리 할 거요? 저거는 왜 폴리스 라인이 켜져 있냐, 이건 또.
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Kuzak's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
I am here to ask questions about Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh, Too bad for him. I kind of liked him. So why are you here?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
We found evidence that you may have been at the crime scene.
What a surprise. Evidence found by OCP, perhaps?
Did you or did you not meet yesterday?
I was supposed to, for business. But Simon called my office and canceled the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in.
의외로 당당한데?
I was wondering if there was a man hiding under that shiny arm. I have a second glass if you want to loosen up.
자, 이웃을 구하라. 약 아니야 이거? 진통제
I
같은데?
have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed.
취향이
Do you like it, officer? Such strong hands can probably tie strong knots. I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer? I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent ones.
취향이 예.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one.
그렇군요.
So, am I under arrest? Maybe you want to cuff me?
자,
Being restrained is exciting only for those who are truly free. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often, too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office. We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out. And we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claimed that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon. She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not me.
I intend to do that. Please stay at our disposal.
Missing you already.
어허. 아이, 참. 취향이 참 노골적이시네요. 예.
Officer Neal, come in. Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem locating her, but I can assure you she didn't leave the office. You'll see what I mean?
그런 취향. 자, 일단은 그 전 비서네요.
What a surprise. Not everyone in this city would return a wallet.
I'd be letting my father down if I didn't.
아, 데니얼.
Your father must be proud of you.
브리스, 아빠 이름 그 유감이다. 아이가 참 올바르게 성장하고 있네요. 예. 올바르게 성장하고 있어. 자, 비서가 일주일 전에 이제 그 해고 당했고, 근데 여기 왜 왔는지 모르겠는데.
Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kirk showed up soon after.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
We must find her. New evidence suggests that she is the murderer.
Once again, let's just check every corner. She couldn't just disappear.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She had a motive. She threatened to reveal Page's affair to get a promotion. He fired her.
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red, I think we could...
The case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is...
야, 비밀의 방.
It looks like she used a computer. Maybe we can find something there.
Keep reminding me of
Just
the delicious
delete already.
sprinkled burger buns we have.
자, 여기서 뭐 하시나요?
You are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney. I wasn't born to end up in jail. I was born for great things, and only I decide my fate.
과대망상증. 심리로 할까, 고증으로 할까?
There are no bullets in that gun. The clip is out.
Unpredictable little things. Again, it's frustrating when they ruin even the best schedule.
Everything will go according to plan for the next several decades.
Okay, lady, show's over. You're coming with us. I hope they throw away the key. Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my burgers.
아이고, 이것도 가지고 있어서. 아이고, 이것도 훔쳐놨었어. 과대망상증 저거. 그렇게 해놓고서는 글로리아한테 모든 걸 뒤집어 씌우려고 한 거죠. 건물 나가기. 잘 가게. 자, 그럼 전파 한번 찾아볼까요? 이쪽 방향인데. 변하질 않네? 이쪽으로, 오케이. 이쪽 방향인가 보다. 어허. 이 건물이니? 여기니? 아니야.
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision.
이건 뭐지? 원래 이런 게 있었나?
Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark, just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
Thank you. 자, 그럼 빙 돌아서 저쪽의 존재 이유가 그거였구만. 자, 지하로 갑시다. 지하에서 막 꿍꿍이가 일어나고 있었구만요. 어? 돌아서 가야 되네.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there?
자, 내려갑시다.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be a bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if back up. Stay safe.
이거 녹슬거나 그러진 않겠지? 로봇캅 소재가 뭘로 되어 있는지는 모르겠는데 에? 최근에 사망함. 뭐지? 왜 인부가 여기서 죽어 있는 거지?
That Wendell guy. Enemy contact! RoboCop! Commencing phase 2. Initiating new tactics.
용병들이 여기 있네요. 이런 데 있으시면 안 되죠. 이건 뭐지? 전원 벗고. 아까 저기 문이 그냥 기본적으로 안 열리는 거구나. 얘들은 뭐야? 최근에 사망함. 우연히 이 근방을 지나다가 잡힌 건가? 이 용병들한테? 여기가 아닌가? 아, 여기구나. 강제진이. 아픈데? 강제로 열고 들어가도 강제로 열고 들어가도 애들이 저 방탄을 입고 있어서 아, 거기야?
Position comes first.
뭐야 저거는? 아니 고정 포탑? 심리. 아, 빗나갔다. 저걸 어떻게 하지? 뭐야, 한 발 남았었네. 실례합니다.
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh, wait.
자, 여기에 잡혀 있었구만. 여기서 살고 있던 사람들, 노숙하고 있던 사람들도 다 잡혀 들어온 거고. 자, 회복 키트. 고정 포탑이니까 뭐 쫓아오거나 그러진 못하죠. 자, 뭐 이렇게 많아? 응? 배터리. 야, 무기도 많어. 아, 거기 있었구나. 어딨나 했네. 안토노프스키, 웬델.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
자, 하수도. 요. 자, 밖으로 나가기. 자, 그럼 여기서부터는 다음에 이어서 하도록 하겠습니다. 피곤하군. 아마 오전에 하겠죠? 다음 방송에서 뵙도록 하겠습니다. 바롱바롱.